Today. That ain't no evil sound. That sound ain't evil. Nigga, you need to eat more aggressive sandwiches. You eating Arby's? I guess. I don't know. They got the meat. They got the meat. What, they got gay sandwiches? They actually do. It's called a LGBTQ BLT. It's actually really good. I had one on the way here. It come with 2 whole pickles on a glazed bun. That shit sounds delicious. It is, nigga. Why you think I'm elaborating? In here, shut the fuck up. Hey, y'all niggas think I'm playing. You, nigga, with the star on his face. What you did, evil ass? Shit, I rolled through a school zone playing R. Kelly. All right, I'm gonna head out. Before I kill one of y'all motherfuckers. Y'all got me fucked up in here. Hey, what the fuck y'all niggas been doing? Y'all got us look as soft as...
I hear a lot.
Take the tank, fly it right up to the general's palace, drop it at his feet. I'm like, boom, you looking for this?
I took me a meal, and
I drop it at his feet.
My hand on my Bible, the other one. She's 50K.
The other day I got
We gotta drink Ronaldo's water.
no expectation to.
Stupid.
Hey,
Look at it. It was just.
worry about the head.
I'm past this summer.
That is a plate.
Oh no. Okay. So I met rap. And so I'm an action star. And I'm a real whole one. You a whole one. Ain't mad, nigga. Ain't come out, bitch, and bold one. I heard you a rat. Heard you. You're right.
I don't know what's happening. I don't want to go.
The problem with...
Thank y'all for boarding.
The train professional.
Thank y'all for boarding with. So I got my mama airline. Destination
Miami.
We not going to Miami, gang. We going to hell at We gonna die, right? Oh, don't be scared. Oh, don't be scared.
Man, get me off this damn plane,
Man, can I call a friend? So y'all want to go to heaven, but y'all don't want to die. But this is the fake world. We going to the real world, gang.
We are dead.
Oh, this plane about to crash, gang. Y'all got first class tickets to heaven, gang. So I'm out. We gonna die. But we already did, but we gonna die. But we going to the real world, so we gonna be alive again. So we really gonna be reborn. Come on, mama, gang. Stop playing with me.
Man, I'ma whoop your ass, man.
You want my booty?
Man, get your big nostril face ass on, man.
Michael Jackson and Tupac, they perform live. So my mama. Moses selling tickets. It's a real spirit party you came out of here. Moses.
The train professional.
We are
If you really...
What's up, muffin kid? Just looking at some TikToks.
Cellulite in these streets.
Everything's for sale.
Bro. Y'all niggas...
I didn't. I didn't. All right, it's Superman time.
Hey, buddy. I just here.
cards on the table here, General.
Nickel. Crazy bitches on my phone, they got slaves. I got these goofy bitches on my page. We got these goofy bitches, they get played.
Yeah. Diamonds look like skin. She way too hot, she sissy. I can spend $100,000 quick and then forget it. The lifestyle, different. The lifestyle, right there. Let those who worship evil find to insane. Green Lantern light. Like the way I put it on, it how I did it. Now it's not about what you like, it's how you style.
Black is night. No one shall see my sight. Let those who worship evil find to wear my house.
Hi.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, it's time to actually play the game. I'm gonna play a few videos of Grow a Garden. The most recent videos that are like the most relevant. Those are the ones I'm gonna play. I'm not playing no old shit.
Alright, so as I'm sure you guys have already heard by now, this weekend is going to be the introduction of pet mutations in the game. In case this is the first time that you're hearing about this, don't worry about it. I got the full details for you guys. But besides that, we're also going to be going over a couple of other things that were just put out literally a couple of minutes ago. Some of this is regarding the prehistoric quest update, because yes, it is going to be expanded. We're also going to be touching bases on the admin abuse, which is pretty much like everyone's favorite part about the updates, as well as a couple of other little goodies that are apparently going to be coming out this weekend. So let's waste no more time and get right into this. Sort of start things off, let's go ahead and look at the event page. It is officially that time where they go ahead and make updates as well as add a thumbnail to this, which of course, as I mentioned before, it is showing a picture of something that was teased over in Jando's TikTok. I'll go ahead and show you guys that in just a second. The important part right here is what it says in the description. It says, introducing pet mutations. Upgrade your pets to have new variants and buff stats, some mutations even come with their own unique abilities. This is great because we really haven't gotten a full detail or breakdown on what exactly mutations are going to do. Now we have somewhat of a general idea. I think everybody's biggest fear was that we were only going to be getting the pet mutations for this weekend, which it turns out not the case at all. If we look at the next portion of
It's
this,
crazy
it
that
says,
they're even implementing
explore
it
the pet
into the game
mutation
like this
update
quick.
alongside the expansion of the prehistoric event. New prehistoric quest crafting recipes. You can now also upgrade the dino machine multiple times for better rewards. This update brings all new seeds, pets, epic admin weather, and lots more. Already right there, it's pretty much spoiling the vast majority of everything that we're going to be expecting. It looks like this might actually be a fairly big update. One of the things that I have sort of seen around, not really by a lot of people, it's obviously by a very, very small group, but sort of mixed reviews on changing the entire pet egg stall. As you guys know, this menu right here that you have not only for the gear shop, but also for the seed shop, and pretty much for every single other shop or crafting UI in the game, where you sort of have everything listed. The things that can be purchased have a price on them. The things that cannot be purchased say no stock. But since the introduction of pets, this has been pretty much the layout for the eggs. Some people love it. Some people are completely open to change. Because it does sort of look like they're going to be switching it over to pretty much the universal UI that every single other shop uses. Here we are over at Jandel's TikTok. If you want to go ahead and follow him, it is Jandel RBLX. That way you're able to keep up with a lot of the most up-to-date leaks. Don't really think I need to advertise his page considering this man gets millions of views. But in this video, he basically leaks a little portion of the update. He shows right there the pet mutation machine with a dragonfly inside of it. And then right next to it, you'll notice that there is no longer sort of like eggs lined up. Instead, there's just obviously the NPC for the pet eggs. But when you talk to him, a bunch of different menus pop up. We got show me the egg shop. I want to sell my pets. How much is this worth? How do my pets get older? Show me pet info. So it looks like we won't be selling pets anymore over at the sell NPC. Instead, we'll be doing it here. But if you notice right here, boom, the menu opens up. It shows every single one of the brand new active eggs at the moment. Currently, there isn't any that are like sort of brand new in there, but it does show all of the ones that are active right now. It's kind of interesting. In my opinion, I like this more than having the eggs lined up. Again, not really like the most controversial thing, but I have seen a couple of people sort of bickering, back and forth saying, no, this is better, that's better. Kind of interesting to be honest, but either way, moving on to over here, as you guys saw mentioned there in the event page, we're going to be seeing some upgrades to this machine right here. So that way we're able to receive better rewards, if I'm understanding correctly. I'm wondering if it's going to add some ancient packs as well as maybe even like individual seeds inside of here. I feel like that'd be pretty good. Obviously, we're going to be getting also some new quests. I'm kind of a little bit of a failure here. I believe I missed a total of like 2 or 3 days. So sadly, I don't have the Bone Blossom yet. I should have it right before, if not literally the day of the update dropping. But yeah, I've kind of been a bit of a failure in this department. Over here for the crafting inside of the prehistoric event, we didn't really have too much variety going on in here for last week, but it looks like this week we're probably going to be seeing a lot more things added inside of here. Kind of curious. Obviously, this is going to be where the new seeds will be thrown into. I think the thing that I'm sort of the most curious about is if they're going to keep this dino egg currency going. Because if that's the case, then it's probably a good time to start racking up on a lot more dino eggs. I've been pretty much holding on to all of mine. Right now I have 7 dinosaur eggs, except for one that I believe I left. Yeah, it's right over here, which actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and open this. What am I going to get here? Come on. Hook your boy up with something good here. Something exciting. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? Got ourselves a nice little Stegosaurus there. Ancient seed packs, on the other hand, I haven't really gotten too lucky with these. I've opened up so many, and all I get is just a horned one. I think this is like the second time I get Stone Bite, which is surprising because it's an uncommon. Coming back over here to Jandel's TikTok, this TikTok right here specifically was one that he posted 2 days ago.
I want to sort of touch bases on this because they did mention in the event description that they're going to also be doing some more admin abuse. If you guys remember last weekend, Jandel was unfortunately very, very sick. So there was sort of like this lack of communication on the entire admin abuse section, as well as even just in the announcements in general. It was really, really quiet. But in this TikTok specifically, he goes ahead and says that, hey, I'm pretty much sorry for last weekend. I'm locked in, feeling a lot better for this week. So we'll definitely be going all out on the admin abuse. Should be seeing some really cool and interesting stuff. I'm kind of curious to see if they add like a bigger variety of them. Obviously now a lot of people are going to know that there's an admin abuse going on. And the biggest issue with this is that whenever the game starts to peak at like 17 million, 18 million, sometimes even, 20 million, they sort of have to like cut down on the admin abuse. I guess Roblox just tells them to like chill out on sending stuff to all of the servers that are active because it sort of can crash the entire game. So it's kind of like this bittersweet situation where I really want them to do more, but I understand that they can't because of the sheer amount of players that are online. Another thing that I wanted to sort of squeeze in here really quickly is actually inside of the Leaks channel over on the Discord server. One of the developers actually put up a poll, which only really got about 8,000 votes. Pretty surprising. I mean, if you look up here, this poll has 48,000 votes. But either way, basically, this one was asking how they should refer to the massive pets. Should they be called giant or mega? I think it's kind of cool how we're potentially going to be seeing pets that are labeled as mega or giant. Lots of really interesting things happening. I also do recall that Jandel sort of made this full like apology post apologizing to everybody on just sort of how the entire updates have been happening for the last couple weeks. Dude, there's an Aurora Borealis active right now. What in the world? But yeah, in that post, he basically confirmed that they did go ahead and hire a secondary development team to sort of focus on a lot of these updates. So that way they can really push out some detailed and large-scale updates every single week. So what I would imagine is that Team 1 will more than likely be working on 1 week, while Team 2 is already working on the other one, which allows for now a 2-week development window, which I feel like is way more reasonable than what they're doing right now for millions of players, all within the span of about 6 days. Because realistically speaking, they probably take Saturday off, or at the very least Monday off, maybe even Sunday. Because now that I'm thinking about it, Saturdays, usually they spend their entire time either fixing stuff or making adjustments for whatever the community hates. Either way, man, just really wanted to share this with you guys. I saw it go live right now over in the announcements channel, and I thought it was pretty interesting. Quick little update to my loyal people. I just want to go ahead and squeeze this here at the end. There is a 500K shirt. I literally read your comments all the time. I just haven't gotten the chance to upload it. But yes, I do see every single time that you guys point out the fact that I'm wearing still a 400K shirt. Thank you guys to those of you that have reached out about it. But I think we're going to go ahead and end off this video. If you enjoyed it, make sure to drop a like, subscribe to the channel. I will see you guys on Saturday for our live stream on the Grow a Garden update. I really want to sort of like lock in with Grow a Garden and push out some actual videos for this. I feel like we've really been focusing more on just live streams for it instead of actually like content. So hopefully this week coming up, man, we can really just lock in. But either way, with that being said, I will see you guys in the next one. Take care.
I have 8 stegosauruses.
That mutations update is coming in 2 days from the time you're seeing this video. And I have done hours of research to gather 11 different ways that you guys can prepare to get filthy rich and literally get everything in this brand new update. So make sure to watch all the way to the end, and if you guys want to be a part of the OG 100K, hit that sub button. Let's get into it. you guys are going to need to do to prepare for this update is get level 100 pets. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but I'm going to give you a really quick method that is the fastest way to currently do it. Yes, technically the fastest way is using a starfish, but most people aren't going to want to have, like, you know, a super mutation on a starfish. But
Oh my gosh, Master Sprinkler. It's over. You know, just because of that, we just buying everything. We buying everything. Alright, we ain't doing that again.
because who really cares? But if you want to get it on literally any pet, use a ton of blood owls. For those who don't know, a blood owl makes it so all active pets gain a 0.5 XP per second, and if you stack 7 of them and whatever pet you want to get to level 100, that's a very fast XP. No, you guys can't get this right now, but you can.
I did not need that coconut seed, bro. I really didn't.
And I don't think people are too stingy about it, so hopefully you can find a good price. But don't worry, if you guys don't get a pet to level 100, don't be super worried, because Jandel did confirm that he is adding XP boosts, which will make it way easier to level up your pets. The second thing you guys are gonna need to do is be ready to farm.
Oops.
Blossom seeds, and I mean a ton of bone blossom seeds, because for those who haven't actually read the brand new update log, this thing right here for the pet mutations, there will be brand new prehistoric quests, basically being an extension of these quests we have here, which will make it even easier to fill up the bar on the bottom, and obviously when you fill up this blue bar, you get yourself a beautiful bone blossom, which is the best seed in the entire game. So just get ready for those extra quests and be ready to set yourself a timer every 12 hours to go, go, go. Anyways, thing number 3, and this is specifically for people who do have the bone blossom, so if you don't have it already, I'm kind of sorry, and I know I don't have it on this account, but it is what it is. Basically, number 3 is do the Triceratops method before it's patched. Do I have a Triceratops on this account? Yes, I do. Basically, if you guys haven't seen the Triceratops, what it does is every 3 minutes and 33 seconds, rams into 3 random pets and advances their by 33 minutes. Why this is so overpowered is because if you guys have just one bone blossom on your garden and you use an army of Triceratops and you also place them only every 20 seconds, basically you place a Triceratops, wait 20 seconds, place a Triceratops, wait 20 seconds, do that with all of your Triceratops. Every 20 to 30 seconds, a Triceratops will ram into the only plant you have placed down and super speed up the growth. Basically what this will do is give you huge bone blossoms. Eventually you're just gonna have to delete all the small ones, and then eventually you will get a chance to get a huge one. Either way, this method's super OP. I do have a full video of it on my channel. Not gonna go super in depth right now, but it will be patched soon, so use it ASAP. For number 4, I know some of you guys have been doing my alt account method, where basically I say, oh, if you guys want to have extra pet storage, go on your alt accounts and then put all your extra pets on your alt accounts. I'm sure a lot of you guys have done that already, and my thing that I'm going to tell you right now is take them all down. Yeah, take all your best pets off of your alt accounts, get them on your main account so you can actually start leveling up. I'm sure a lot of you guys that have actually done that storage method have probably realized that you have a lot of overpowered pets that just are on a random alt account. So get on that, and of course do the first method, which was the blood owl method, to get them all to level 100. For number 5, if you guys are traders, get ready for the trading update, because it is either coming out this week or next week. And for those who don't know what I mean by a trading update, I mean an update where you guys will literally be able to trade without having to gift. Basically meaning a safe trading system that will literally make it so scammers are going, goodbye scammers, which obviously is going to be incredible for basically everyone in Grow Garden. But the trading update should come out this week, or it may come out next week. Anyways, for number 6, I'm going to tell you guys to not delete or restart your gardens like I actually did. So I made the mistake of doing this, basically because I wanted to make a new garden. I was restarting with only this paradise petal, and you know, I thought it would be a good idea, but it definitely wasn't so much of a good idea, because Jandel is adding save slots to the game either this week or next week. And if you don't know what save slots are, they basically are another garden slot that you guys would have, that you could just have whatever you want on. So just a completely empty garden, and obviously this would be incredible. And ooh, we just got a disco tomato, because you know, maybe I could have a really cool garden to show you guys instead of a tiny little house and literally like 2 plants. But yeah, don't make any super drastic changes to your garden. Keep it the same. It's chill, guys. Don't worry. For number 7, I need you guys to grind your shekels up right now. If you guys read the update log, it actually says this: you can now also upgrade the dino machine multiple times for better rewards. And this update brings all new seeds, pets, dino machine multiple times, basically meaning this dino machine that usually takes 60 minutes could possibly take only 30 minutes or 40 minutes, or just way faster than what it already is, which is 60 minutes. I'm guessing there could be a couple ways that this upgrade system could work, but one of those ways is definitely shekels. So I want you guys to have a good amount of shekels. I mean, if you guys have as much shekels as me, which is like 1 trillion, you're 100% safe. If you guys have 10 trillion, you're probably fine to fully upgrade it as well. But either way, just have some shekels saved up, just so
100, 100,000, 100 million, 100 billion, 100 trillion, and 1 quintillion.
you guys can upgrade your dino machine right away and get new pets and all that stuff. All right, guys, so for number 8 on the
Yeah, he has 1 quintillion.
list, and I said 12, right? Did I say 11 or 12? I might as well just give you 12 now, because I don't know if I said 11 or 12 for how many things you guys need to do. Either way, for number 8, be prepared for a huge admin weather event. If you guys haven't, look at Jandel's TikTok, right? On Jandel's TikTok, if you guys just scroll down to this one right here, where he looks absolutely insane, look at the description. No one is saying mid-admin abuse this weekend. And look at the look in this man's eyes. And not only that, if you guys go to the Roblox page for Grow Garden right here, it does say epic admin weather. I don't think it's ever said epic admin weather ever before, meaning this admin weather is going to be absolutely insane. So if you guys want to be a part of it, show up at July 12th, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. It's all different for all of you guys, so make sure to just check what it is for you. Just go on the Roblox page, click Grow Garden, and then look at the event page under it so you guys can make sure to show up 1 hour before the update starts. Anyways, the next thing I need you guys to do is use the crafting recipes that are currently in the game because they might change. And this could be either the crafting machines for the prehistoric items or the crafting machine over there with this cosmetics guy. If you guys look right here next to the prehistoric crest, right now you guys can spawn mutation spray amber, ancient seed pack, and dino crate. For those who haven't seen, it does also say here in the pet mutations update that there will be new crafting recipes. Yes, possibly this could be an add-on, but possibly it could also just completely wipe all the recipes that are currently in it and make them new, basically meaning you won't be able to get them anymore. And yes, as I said, this could all be done to the peace lily, aloe vera, the guanabana. We literally have no idea. Either way, for number 10 on the list, use the traveling merchants. For those who don't know what the traveling merchants are, they're basically merchants that show up here every, I think it's like 4 hours or so. I think it depends on what the merchant is. But right now, there's a gnome selling merchant, a sky merchant who sells star callers, night callers. He sells the cloud touch mutation. He's super OP, so make sure to buy from him. And there's also a summer seed shop mutation. Summer seed shop admin. Sorry.
This
Summer
nigga's fucking.
shop
This nigga's
merchant.
fucking loaded right now,
yo.
yo.
These could
He must have
definitely
took
be
some
on
fucking.
for
I don't
them
know.
before
He
the
must
next
have took some.
update. So I would say use them as fast as you can.
Bro.
And anytime you see them,
do
take full advantage. For number 11, if you guys actually want to be rich in this next update, the number one thing I recommend to do is hitting that subscribe button. Yes, I know, quick plug, I'm sorry, but if you guys not only want to be a part of the OG 100K, but also want to be freaking overpowered in Grow a Garden, you know who to subscribe to. I literally get all the tips first, and I know like 1,000 pro people who I message every day and get my methods from. Either way, the last method we will get into, number 12, is have a full dog army. Yes, you did not hear me wrong. I mean a dog army. Yes, an army filled with either dogs or golden labs. The reason for this is because if they do end up adding a brand new seed in the seed shop, you guys could have a chance to get that seed early if you guys have a full army of dogs. If you guys didn't see, well, I don't know if you guys saw at all because they just added the burning bud completely randomly. You guys, and a lot of you guys have actually DM'd me that you were able to get the burning bud before it even came out with your army of dogs. And a lot of updates this has happened as well, so if you guys want to play it safe and not play it sorry, before the update happens, and I would say this would only happen like 12 hours before the update, sometimes like 6 hours before the update, whenever they drop the mini update, use an army of dogs and try to get seeds early if you guys possibly can, and obviously a lot of it depends on luck, but either way, I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and if you guys did and you want to be a part of the OG 100K, hit that sub button. I'm going to see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Goodbye.
Vernon, Beyond Gas Advance.
With the brand new update, you can make some of the best pets inside of Grow a Garden super easily. These pets can make you trillions of gems, and they're actually super easy to make in comparison to old pets. In the newest update, they released my boy Graham over here, and if you actually go and talk to him and say, what pet should I give? He says all pets except dinosaurs. Most create eggs, but rare pets might create dinosaurs. And that refers to the DNA mutation here, which as you can see, most recently I've created a dinosaur egg. And matter of fact, I actually have 13 of these sitting inside my inventory, as well as a whole lot more inside of my garden. And I got them without spending a single Robux super easily. So let's go ahead and hatch these guys all at once real quick, because we got a raptor. Okay, there we go. We got the Stegosaurus. That's a cool one. I think we got another Stegosaurus too, but come on, what's this one gonna be? Give me something good. Okay, another Stegosaurus. Believe it or not, even like the lower rarity pets out of this egg are insanely good, but I'm gonna show you how to get the best of the best. But firstly, let's collect all of these eggs because we need to start going for some new stuff. And oh my god, look at that. I just pulled a Triceratops. This one that's in my hand is also actually really good. But you'll see exactly why I'm making this video in a second. So now we got another one, and this one's going to be another Stegosaurus, which it's fine. I mean, we don't need any more. But in order to make actually some of the best pets inside the game, all you need is just some of the worst. One thing I highly recommend doing is using your wrench or just walking all the way back here to the pet eggs. Every hour there is 3 of them, and that's perfectly fine because in order to use all 3, it's going to take you at least 3 hours. And something I highly recommend is the common summer egg. It actually doesn't matter if it's common or not. If it's not common, the chances of getting better stuff is a little bit higher. But in the end, it doesn't
I'm about to
matter.
go. I'm about to go crazy on my garden next harvest, bro. Next harvest, it's actually over. Genuinely,
bro. We got the common
it's
eggs,
fucking
so
over.
we're
I'm doing the
talking
master
common
sprinkler,
summer eggs,
and
as well
then
as
some.
common
You
eggs,
feel me?
because I have a bunch of these saved up for this summer egg, and I do think the common egg is about the same length, but it might be a little bit shorter. Yeah, so it takes half the time to actually hatch it, but it's fine. It doesn't matter how long it takes. You just want to go ahead, place down a bunch of these summer eggs as well as the common eggs for them to grow. These eggs tend to be really cheap, especially the common egg being only 50,000, and you're literally just gonna straight up sacrifice these guys. In case you didn't know, the T-Rex is the brand new divine, aka the best pet inside this update. And as you can see, every 17 minutes, it devours a random mutation from your garden, then roars, spreading that mutation to 5.67 other random fruits in your garden. So 5 to 6 more fruits can get it. And my goal in this video is to try to get that using this insane method. But I do think I actually already have some pretty bad pets. I mean, I don't want to put in the bald eagle. This one's actually limited now, so you can't get that anymore. But you also cannot put back in dinosaurs, so you might as well either sell them or keep the duplicates, I guess. But I'm going to go ahead and use this bunny because he's found in the common egg, and it looks very cute. So why not sacrifice him? Maybe we'll get something
Turned
a
to a
little
baby
cuter.
for a second.
But here we go. Let's go up to him, and then all you say is straight up, take this pet, bro. And he takes an hour to mutate that thing for you. This might seem like a lot of time to you guys, but there is a way to actually bypass this pretty insanely right now. And that is by using alt accounts. It is literally legal and it's perfectly fine to do on Roblox. Now, I haven't actually even played on these accounts whatsoever, so the best thing I can do is actually do the tutorial right now. But here we go. Let's just do it. Yeah. I gotta go plant the seed. Yeah, sure.
This nigga turned into a fucking cartoon
God,
character, bro.
Tutorial, and please, I don't want to do this no more, bro. Where'd I go? Sell over here or something? Yes, I would like to sell my inventory. There you go, take it. Bro, it's trying to tell me to click something. What do you want me to click? Okay, well, you don't have to worry about any of this stuff, to be honest, because I can actually just go ahead.
Hopefully, I don't fall into a kush coma
and sell this and make a million. How this is gonna help me is allow me to buy the stuff from the like dude over there who's selling the eggs, and right now for some reason he just doesn't pop up. Hello? Oh my god, finally the tutorial is playing again. Okay, I actually have to complete the tutorial before I can get him to pop up over there. Talk to Steven. I want to sell my inventory. Yes, there we go. Come on, can you please pop up? Currently, something that's disabled in the game right now, though, is pet gifting. So whatever pet you...
So currently what we have in our garden right here is a fossilite, a firefly fern, a moon melon, a coconut tree, a dragon fruit tree, a mango tree, a prickly pear tree, a grape tree. We got some flowers in the front. We have a rosy delight, an ember lily, a purple dahlia, paradise petal, pitcher plants, liquat tree, cacao tree, some lilacs over here, some pears in the back, and my feijoa tree. The pepper is just sitting here in the cut. It's a few. It's not that many, but
Actually,
you know, it's better than nothing. It was looking way more congested a few days ago. Had to reorganize it. Shit was looking atrocious. So it's looking a little better now. You know, I cut out some of the bad plants, the ones that look like shit. Now we doing the damn thing. We got the best plants in our garden so far. And in about 30 minutes or so, I'm gonna harvest everything in my garden, excluding the flowers in the front, excluding the daffodils and the tulips in the front. You know, I'm gonna harvest everything in my garden in the back. Everything in my garden except for the flowers. And then I'm gonna put down my I'm gonna do the sprinkler method and then some. You know, look what we got. Look what we got here. And it's nighttime.
On your alt accounts, you're gonna have to keep there till the developers re-enable it. They have stated that they're trying to get it back up as quickly as possible, and hopefully by the next update it will be back, but right now it's unconfirmed. And they're also working on a trading system, so it might just be easier later on anyways. But I think in order to get the starter thing to actually pop up and be able to purchase the eggs, you probably have to wait for the starter pack to go away. Or there's a set timer, especially on new accounts, because I still don't have it over there. Oh, and would you look at that? The traveling merchant has arrived. This is also really good because it gives you some of the better tiers of pets. And if you click show me the shop, he actually has the eggs over here. Yes, he does have the bee eggs for sale. So it's very good to buy this from him and then sell those as well, or well, place them down and then, you know, use them for the DNA mutation. It makes a very good result. But in case you guys actually don't have any pets or need some pets in order to use, I have a very good method for you guys. Thanks to Tradery, you can hatch and trade for all kinds of different items, all all across the game. You can look at other people's offers and see what they're trading in order to offer for them, or you could look for certain items or see the recent trade. You can do this with pets, eggs, plants, all kinds of different things in order to make tons and tons of money inside of the game. For example, if I want to trade my firefly fern, I can click add a listing, add the amount as well as all the possible mutations it has, and even its weight. Oh, and better yet, they have their own value list across.
Hi. Hi.
entire site for every single item in Grow a Garden. Oh wait, would you look at that? There's more common eggs in the shop. Come here. I need to buy all of these. Boom, give me this one, and also give me this one. Tradery basically allows you to quickly get in the games with all kinds of different people that you want to trade, and whenever they actually add the trading system, it'll be even easier, and it'll probably be the best place to trade in the world. Oh, also not to mention they support all kinds of Roblox games that you can think of, and there is moderation for all of it. Tradery is basically the safest and best place to trade in game items across all these games, and I've advertised it before because I think their support is honestly amazing, and they've never made such a good platform in the world. I mean, it's perfect for trading. There's nothing you could miss out of it. Definitely check it out. Link in the description. It'll be right at the top. I think you guys are going to like it as well. But back to this timer. We have 46 minutes remaining now, so I'm going to quickly just time-lapse this thing and come back as soon as it's done. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and plant a bunch of random stuff on my alt and do anything possible in order to try and get the merchant over there to pop up. And would you look at that, the pet egg shop has finally spawned in on my alt account. So now I can waddle my way all the way down to this thing right here. It has 3 pet eggs for us, so we're going to just go ahead and buy every single one of them. And as you saw, I have 1.9 million, so I'll easily be able to buy these. And all you do, bro, come back to your garden and just plant this stuff down. It doesn't matter if you get anything good or whatever, because in the end, you're going to put it inside the DNA mutation, and you're going to give anything good to your alt account. Also, bro, can we just talk about how fat this watermelon is? And I didn't even put like anything on it. I don't have sprinklers. I have nothing to make this grow become this big. Bro, this is almost as big as my deck. The best part to do this is having all your alt accounts help you with this, because that's going to allow you to like make more per hour. There is a limit of an hour per DNA mutation, so it will take you up to 24 hours to get 24 done. But with an alt account, you can get 48, and if you have 2 alt accounts, you can get 72, and etc. So the more alts, the better, but only 14 minutes left till this is done. Come on, bro, give me the T-Rex, I need it. There is some other easier stuff to get, such as this legendary pterodactyl, which every 9 or 10 minutes, it flaps its wings and sends out ripples of wind, causing 4.78, or basically 5 random fruits to get wind struck, with a 21% chance for Twisted to be applied as well. And I mean, it also gives you a jump height, but we don't really care about that. So this pet is really good, and so are a lot of the other pets that you can get either from the egg or just the mutation itself, because whatever pet it gives you comes from the eggs anyway. So whether you get an egg or not, it's fine, but you can also create more eggs at this table, I believe, right here. Or wait, no, you give off your eggs in this one. Never mind. I guess you could trade them for some ancient seed packs and try to get the fossilite. It gave the second best fruit in the game now, I believe, right behind the bone blossom. But also, if you're doing your dino quest or skipping them, you're also going to get even more dinosaur eggs. So now I'm going for my second bone blossom ever. So we got to start collecting these, and there we go. That's the first 2 done. I'm also going to go to my garden real quick and collect all of these summer eggs that I just got, so that way I can go ahead and place them inside of the thingy. Oh, we got a craft. That's pretty cool. Okay, but we're going to actually go ahead and just put in the golden labradors, because these guys are like really, really bad, and we definitely don't need them. Same with the stupid bunny, even though he's so cute. But why is my alt standing like that? Let me try gifting it to him. But yeah, as you can see, pet gifting is disabled right now. Please be patient, and while we are working on enabling it. Yeah. It's gonna take the developers a few more days at least before it comes back, so you won't be able to gift the pet straight to your alt. That would make it easier, but right now you just can't do that. And if you are gonna either grow the dinosaur eggs, which that is what I'm gonna do, there is some pets that you can definitely use to speed up the egg growth. Let's go and place all of them down just like so. There we go. Boom, all 6 dinosaur eggs are down. As you can see, it takes 4 hours, but I don't want to wait 4 hours. And thanks to some of the pets, including one of them being a new one, this Brontosaurus allowed pets hatched from the eggs to have a 6% increase in base size and weight. This size is capped at 30% per egg and does not apply to the Brontosaurus. So you can equip 5 of these and get a 30% increase. Do I have any Brontosauruses though? Oh my god, I don't have any, bro. Hopefully we get it from crafting that thing over there. But if you do not have those, you can go ahead and also place down the bald eagle or any other pet that actually speeds up growth. This guy speeds everything up by 70 seconds and he has a 70% chance to double it. So I'm gonna pick up a disco bee and place him down instead so that way he can do this. Yeah, as you can see, every 7 minutes it takes flight and increases hatch time by, or decreases it by 70 seconds, and it has a 70% chance to multiply by 2.3 times. Keep in mind, that's not even the max level, so it could always be made to be better. Alright, come on, bro. The eggs on my altar are almost fully grown. Please, hurry up. You only have 15 seconds. 3, 2,
turning into a
and
baby.
1. There we go. We can just go ahead and start collecting these. That is it. And there is actually more in the shop, I believe, coming up soon at least. But we can now go ahead and put in these dogs into this thing. So let's just talk to them. Take this pet, and would you look at that? Now we have 2 accounts doing this entire thing at the same time. Finally, it's ready, and would you look at that? We got another dinosaur egg. So basically, you're gonna get dinosaur eggs most of the time. You can also pull pets straight out of this thing, but every time I've actually pulled a pet, it's just been a raptor. So the idea is to get these dinosaur eggs and just get tons of them using your alt accounts and then just plant them. You can leave the game and they'll always grow on. Now, how good really are the pets that you can pull from these dinosaur eggs? Thanks to this modded game, I am able to show you guys, and as you can see, I have an age 100 side 1 bazillion T-Rex right here. And as you can see, his stats are every 12 minutes he devours the most mutations or most valuable mutation from your garden, then roars, spreading that mutation to 11 other random fruits. So you could literally have an admin only mutation, and this guy will take it and spread it to your other plants inside of the game. I don't know if he deletes it from that original plant, but even if he does, as long as it's going to other plants, one day it'll come back to that main plant and it will just be insane. Oops, apologies for this fat Discord bee, or yeah, we need to pick that guy up. But one of the most common pets that you can actually get in this update is also super good. And that is the raptor right here. It looks very similar to the T-Rex, but I swear it's not. So let's go and place him down. And as you can see right here, let's go and view him. Stop running. Okay, right here, as you can see, he says 6.36%. Here we go. Let's just place one, and then I'm just going to hit grow all. Here's the bone blossom that we have. I'm going to sell a normal one without the amber mutation. If I go ahead and sell this, you will see that it's works a little bit differently because it has multiple modes. I just went ahead and gave everything amber, and it basically does multiply its value by quite a bit for the first time. As you can see, now it's worth 6 times more. But there's another tier that I can go ahead and do, mutate all plants. Let's go and mutate all. You actually pull this from the raptor, it could be insane because, can I please collect it? Here's one with ancient amber, and if I go and try to sell this, I want to sell this, that is worth 900,000. So the mutation that this little tiny stupid raptor can give you a 30 times multiplier if you get the ancient amber. The only thing that the game doesn't actually list is how often this happens. So to be honest, I genuinely don't know how frequent it is, but I would imagine it's twisted literally at the same time, so it would make your multiplier even better.
Oh,
There we
really?
go. I just gone ahead and did the Windstrut mutation as well as Twisted and Amber. So let's see how much this is worth. Boom, got anything to sell. I want to sell this. And yeah, 1.1 million. That's pretty good for only 3 mutations, bro. But if you enjoyed this video, make sure to go ahead, join the Discord server, link in the description, and watch this video on the screen right here. I went ahead, handpicked it for you. I would very much appreciate if you watched it. It's better than this video, so hurry up and click it. Until then, bye. Hurry, click it.
Make the most of your money with high yield cash from Robinhood Gold.
I'm about to hatch my anti-eggs. Are you serious? They gave me a goddamn wasp. That's terrible. But I'm grateful that I even have an anti-egg in the first place. It actually looks nice. I like how it looks. The upside is they gave me a tarantula hawk, and now I can put it in here. Hopefully they give me a T-Rex. Move, man. Move, brother. Alright. So in about 6 hours, everything will be done. Alright, it's time.
In the last Grow Garden update, did
Alright. So my plan is to, with this garden, excluding all of the flowers in the front row right here, I'm going to harvest everything in my garden. And then I'm gonna you know, put a sprinkler method on this side and then on this side as well, and then some as well, and more. I'm gonna put a flower froster sprinkler right here and right here as well, just to make my flowers look nice. Hopefully I get a big, nice, a nice growth from the sprinkler method that I do. Yeah, that's my plan. And then in a little while, How long do I have? In about 4 hours, this will come out. Give me more space. I don't know what I'll put out here though. We'll see. But for right now, I'm actually pretty content with how my garden looks. Like, this is the end game for me. Like, this is my end game garden for sure. The better the plants that come out, if I run out of space, I'm just gonna delete the worst plant in my entire garden, which wouldn't even be that bad because I only have the best plants in my garden, like the best plants in the game in my garden right now. And but if I need any space, I'm gonna just delete or shovel like the worst plant in my garden, relatively speaking. So right now, that would either be like the grape or the paradise petal. I think that's what it's called. Or even the peppers. But I like the peppers though, so I would keep those.
It's something not know about, like it is a complete secret to the community. And this thing that they added is quite literally a game changer because it can make you so much more shekels every single hour or whatever time you want to even grind the game. It has the ability to apply some mutations that give a lot of multipliers, as well as they're not so common to get anymore. Obviously, in that big update log we had, they mentioned this traveling merchant. Now, they said traveling merchants have arrived. They can appear every 4 hours with purchasable stock that's available for 30 minutes.
Every single one of these Grow Garden players that do YouTube videos, they're always
the Sky Merchant as
they're always like butchering the words. I do that sometimes, but the only reason I do it is because I'm high off my ass. They just be, I don't know, maybe they're losing too much sleep from like posting consistently. I have no clue.
as the Gnome Merchant. I'm gonna be honest, they put it in the update log, so everyone should have known, right? However, that's not the case. One thing they did not specify is where this merchant can be found, and the fact that the 4 hours may not happen every single time. Now, these brand new merchants, both of them appear to the left of the seed shop, literally right here next to the first garden, aka where mine is. And every 4 hours, it's not actually a guaranteed chance that you get one or the other because technically you could get neither. For example, the Gnome Merchant carries this Farmer's Gnome crate as well as this Common Gnome
Why does
crate,
it say
which you can
Gnome?
go ahead place down inside of your...
Maybe like English is a second language or something, because that's not how you pronounce gnome. You said gnome, and it's just a gnome. What the fuck? I'm gonna let it slide though.
And after a 30-minute timer, you get a random gnome. Well, yeah, as you can tell, that one is pretty trash because there is another merchant, aka the Sky Merchant, which is so overpowered. As you can see, this right here is one of the gnome merchants, and I don't know which egg it is, but I'm assuming this is the common one. And then you also have another one on this website, which, as you can see, these are the farmer ones. However, like I said, this thing kind of is trash. if you're cool for the cosmetics and you like those, go on ahead, but there's some stuff that is way cooler. Because that is where this brand new Sky Merchant comes in. Now, I'm gonna be straight up, bro. This dude is one of the harder things to actually have pop up because, I mean, it's almost like you're trying to get some of the best seeds in the game. But if you do get him, I promise you it's gonna be so valuable and you definitely want.
Bro, this is fire. They're frozen. This is lit, man. And then the Rosy Delights got, did the Rosy Delights get affected as well? Oh, this Purple Dahlia did. Ooh, the Ember Lily. Wait, I think the Rosy Delight did. It did. Let's go. Yeah, that's fire. These did too. Frozen. How much time it's got? 1 minute. Nah, that's lit. That's lit. Let's get some stone bites in here. I think I'm gonna put them down first. Okay, so that'll reach everything like that. Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna do it like this. Tropical, I'll put like right here. Okay, is that far? Put that like right here. See how much this goes for. 30 million. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. We don't got that much time. Let's do this side. Ooh, bitch. There's a master, side here, see how much this is. 134 million. Spent some stone bites. Master Sprinkler's still going too. Oh my gosh. They already trying to show out right now. And now we just watch them grow. Okay, this right here is freaking beautiful. Look at everything just growing and getting big as possible. This is the sprinkler method in full effect. And look at all of my front flowers. All my tulips, frozen too. Daffodils. Oh yeah, it's over, man. The Rosie Delight's getting nice. Oh my gosh, is that golden? Yo, I think this is gonna be. This is okay. This harvest right now that's growing as we speak has the potential to be one of my best. One of my best. One of my best garden harvests of all time. This has the great potential. Like this has insane potential to be one of my best like garden growths ever, monetarily and just like visually. That is a giant fossilite, and it's not even done growing. We already have a humongous golden rosy delight. We have a rainbow paradise petal over there. Oh my gosh, we have a rainbow pepper growing. Yo! We have some gold prickly pears in the back. Some giant giant coconuts. So the way I got those giant coconuts is, I did the sprinkler method on it, and I did the tropical sprinkler as well. So it's tropical sprinkler and sprinkler method got me those giant coconuts, those giant kahunas. We got some stone bites over here. They're smaller than I thought they would be. I'm kind of disappointed. I mean, the master sprinkler is still going. Oh my gosh, it's not even done growing. Oh my gosh, look at these paradise petals. That's fire. Yo. I don't think this is done growing either. Oh my gosh, this ember lily is still growing too. The loquat. The pitcher plants are gonna be insane. I'm already knowing. Excuse me. I was supposed to be able to walk through this. Oh my gosh, look at this pepper. they're crazy. A rainbow cocoa, rainbow cacao fruit, giant pears. This sprinkler method really doing good with this this growth this growth season. Bro, this is my season. This growth season right here, this is my season. The sprinkler method really blessed this garden. Crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that. Look at these firefly ferns. They're not even done growing. And these, the kahunas on these Jones right here. And look at the golden one up there. That's nice. These aren't done growing. Actually, some of them are, but dang, man, this is cool. Doing doing the sprinkler method is like very, very, very fun. Like just to see what grows, see how big it grows, you know, the potential. Let's try to boost these pitcher plants up here. I feel like the pitcher plants are like they take the longest to grow out of some of them, out of most of the plants in the game. Dang it. I hope they grow big, man. Because the last time it was just, I didn't even do the sprinkler method. But this time I did. I want to see how big they're gonna get. I hope they are. This one usually gets bigger than this one, but like the stem is longer than this one. Pause. Everything is still growing too. Let's get to like 284 on this watering can. There we go. Oh my gosh. Yo. Look at these phaeolgias. And then these baby ass stone bites in the way. I have 3 gold moon melons. That's fire. Ouch. I'm gonna start appraising these plants in a minute. It's still not done growing, y'all. That's the sprinkler method for you.
Up to 3 different things, and those things being the night staff, which is one of the old event items, the star collar, which is also a very old event item. It's just a better version of the night staff, as well as the mutation spray cloud touched, which this thing is insane. I'm pretty sure right now there's actually only one way to get it, and that is by going over here to the cosmetics and the crafting section, selecting a recipe, and then looking for it. And is it even here? Wait, no, it's not even here. So there's only one way to get it, and it is from the Sky Merchant. Cloud Touch actually gives all of your fruits a 5 times multiplier. And well, you might be like, Numerous, that is pretty poopy. Why would you ever want that? Well, it's not just Cloud Touch mutation that you're getting. When you buy it from this guy over here, the Sky Merchant, I believe he actually gives you 3 uses, meaning you can use it on up to 3 different things, and whatever the number that is currently on your plant, it's going to multiply by 3 times. So if you have something that's worth like 50 million and you're buying the cloud touch for 50 million, well, you're making 100 million profit because it's going to be worth 150 million. Like, let's go ahead and take a magnifying glass and take a look at these elephant ears right here. Let's see how much this is worth. Okay, this is worth 8 billion, and if I go ahead add the cloud touch, well, yeah, it's gonna be worth a lot more. Since it's a 5 times multiplier, it'll be worth 40 million shekels, meaning I'm basically making back the same exact amount I should. But obviously, you don't want to put it on something that's worth less than like 10 million shekels already. And in case you want to be able to know what it's worth, I would highly recommend going to the gear shop over here, show me the gear shop, and buying the magnifying glass. It is commonly in stock, but it's very good because it allows you to inspect plants to reveal the value without even collecting them. But the most insane and overpowered thing of all is this one thing called the Star Collar, and I should actually have a bunch of these right here. This is one of the things that you can get from the Sky Merchant. This thing quite literally gives you a 120 times multiplier, and it can attract any type of celestial mutation whenever the event happens. I actually don't even think the event has to happen. I'm not quite sure how it works, but if you place it around like any plant, it's a very good chance that that plant is going to get the mutation. And according to the developers themselves, Celestial gives a 120x multiplier to whatever plant it's applied to. So you're already getting a 5 times multiplier, and then you multiply it by 120, you're already at a 600 times multiplier on whatever plant. But ladies and gentlemen, that is not it, because there's also another mutation that you can go ahead and get on it too. Sky Merchant sells these 3 things. You got the Star Collar, which I just mentioned, and then obviously the mutation spray Cloud Touch, which I did also mention. But you also have the Night Staff, which is 12 million shekels. This Night Staff, although it is not actually the best, it is probably the worst thing you can buy from this thing, but it is basically guaranteed to get every time that the Sky Merchant does appear over here. It gives you a 2 times multiplier. So if you were to multiply all those numbers and then multiply by 2, you get a 1200x multiplier just from that. So for example, let's say my elephant ears have a base price
Oh
of
my
60,000.
gosh, look at how big this Rosie Delight is growing.
This 60,000 times,
if I'm being honest, in like the 3 weeks that I have been playing Grow a Garden, this is the biggest Rosie Delight that I have ever grown. And it's not even done growing. Meaning it's gonna get even bigger, bro. Like, this is by far the biggest Rosie Delight I have ever fucking grown. Look at this. I've never grown one this fucking big before, ever in my life. Ever. And it's a golden petal right here too. Oh my gosh, bro. This is fire. This is easily gonna be worth like 100 million. Like base price. Well, no. Base price is probably gonna be like, if I'm being honest, the way it's looking, I'd say this normal purple petal right here would be worth like base price with no mutations. It would be worth like 30 million. Just this petal right here. But with a few mutations on it, it's definitely gonna be worth like 100 million. Now this golden petal right here, on the other hand, at base price is probably gonna be worth like 130 million. Like base price, nothing on it. It just being golden and this giant and a Rosy Delight, it's gonna be worth like 130 million. Like this is gonna be worth like probably like 30 to 40 million. Well, this is gonna be worth like, yeah, 130 million. I believe. And then if it gets some mutations on it, it's going to be worth like billions. Yeah. And I've already got some mutations just waiting to just spray some of these plants. I'm actually very disappointed that those pitcher plants over there are as little as they are on the right hand side of the screen. I'm kind of disappointed. I really wanted them to be like giant, but you can't win them all. Last harvest they were very big, but this harvest they aren't. And I did the infinite sprinkler. I mean, I did the sprinkler method, so that's actually pretty surprising. But yeah, you win some, you lose some. These pitcher plants did not come out as big as I would have hoped they would this season of harvest. This harvest season. And this Rose Delight is getting pretty goddamn close to my back. It's growing big as shit. It's not even, bro, this is definitely the biggest Rosy Delight I have ever grown in my entire life. Well, in my entire 3 weeks of playing this game. This is insane. And it's not even done growing. I keep saying that, but it's just not, bro. Look at that shit. That's insane. Big ass golden Rosy Delight, motherfucker. Goddamn. And then we have some giant firefly ferns over there. And bro, those moon melons, I have three golden moon melons that aren't even done growing. I kind of want to water them a little bit, but I'm gonna let them do their thing. I'm feeling proud of this season's harvest, or rather, I'm pretty proud of this season's growth. You know, the infinite sprinkler method definitely blessed this garden this season. I put some frozen mutations on my front flowers, so they're frozen. They're nice. What's up, Barbar?
100 because that is the multiplier of all three of these mutations applied. That means my elephant ears will quite literally have a 72 million value. Now, I will say your price is going to be a little bit higher buying all those three things in order to use, but one, you get multiple uses on the Cloud Touch mutation spray, but also you can wait for other mutations to be applied from the game by itself. For example, if it rains, if there's a tornado or whatever, so you can get twisted and stuff. Now, currently, the Sky Merchant is the only merchant in the game that can actually provide you with, useful stuff inside of the game. But since it currently only has three things, I would expect them to add more.
Yes,
I don't
have
know
fruits.
if they're trying to keep
I'm
up
not
with
giving
the
away
theme
anything
of,
at this point,
sky,
though.
since obviously,
Like,
clouds.
specifically
Cloud
at this
Touch has to
time,
do
I
with
can't.
clouds. Starcaller has to do with stars, and the Night Staff obviously has to do with the night, so that might be why it's called the Sky Merchant. But one thing I really want to see is, one, for sure, this thing spawning in more often. And we're going to go ahead and try to get it here in a second as well. But also, I would love to see this thing having more of the possibility of the stuff that it carries. Now, keep in mind, this thing happens every 4 hours. And the first one that I'm aware of is 11 a.m. CST.
Oh, I appreciate
so
it.
you can go ahead and convert it into your time zone, but it will be in every single server, and it will just apply here. Now, like I said, there is a chance that it may actually never even happen. But let's go ahead and wait for this merchant to spawn, because it's about to be time for one of them to spawn, and I hope it is the Sky Merchant, bro, but I can't.
I'm just listening to... Oh, hold on. I'm just listening to some Grow a Garden videos in the background while I smoke and cool it, you know. And while I do those things, I'm just looking at my garden grow ever so slowly. This season's growth is looking pretty good. I did the sprinkler method, and the sprinkler method is blessing my garden pretty nicely. It's looking... This is the like, I've only started playing this game like 3 weeks ago, And in those 3 weeks, I've never grown a Rosy Delight this big before. In my 3 weeks of playing, this is insane. It's by far my biggest growth. And then there's a golden one right here, which is probably gonna be worth like hundreds of millions, like 134 million or 130 million. But yeah, it's looking nice. Moon melon's not even done growing. They look like they're gonna be small though. Still got 3 golden ones though. Fossilite's pretty big. I think the Rose Delights are done growing though, I'm not gonna lie. Are they? If not, they gonna smack me in the back of my head. We'll see.
Control that. Alright, bro, this merchant is supposed to finally spawn in literally any minute now, and it should be right in this corner. Now, I do hope it's not the Gnome merchant, and I actually hope it's the Sky merchant, aka the one that we need for all this crazy stuff in it. Alright, come on, game, bro. Just please spawn it in. I've been waiting forever. Come on, you're supposed to come here any second now. As soon as this gear or merchant resets, which is in 30 seconds, the seed shop resets, that is when we'll actually be able to see it. Come on. Oh my god, no, it's the Gnome merchant. But like I said, this is one of them, and as you can see, it sells you the common crate, which can give you these Gnomes. I have no idea why you would ever want this. This is literally just a meme merchant. Mr. Nomeo over here is selling it, but I am gonna buy that as well as the Farmer's Gnome crate, and these are some of the possibilities that this merchant can sell. It does actually have more than just this, and you could possibly get more, but this is, for example, what the stock has, and the Sky Merchant is definitely the one that you want to look for. But I guess I might as well wait till that one spawns. So 4 more hours till that happens. So as you could tell, yeah, we did not get it, and this new hour that I've actually been waiting, it decided just not to spawn. However, the one thing that did happen is that the moonlit happened, which means I can use my staffs, which, wait, do I have...
How is Robinhood Gold offering such a high APY?
Yeah, now anybody can earn 4% APY on their uninvested cash with Robinhood Gold.
Yeah, hello. How are we supposed to...
Have any? Oh my god, bro. Are we
Man,
serious?
crashing
I
out.
actually have no moon staffs? Come on, bro. Night staff, please be in my inventory. Bro, no, I don't think I have a single one of them. But like I said, the night staff is the one that is worse since it only really gives you moonlit and it's just not that good. But if you can get the star collar, it is insane. It's a 120 times multiplier and it will be inside the Sky Merchant. However, I will say the Sky collar, once again, is the rarest thing that can pop up in the merchant. Most of the time, it's going to be out of stock or else you're just not going to see it in there at all. Dragonfly applied gold to elephant ears. Yo, say less, bro. From what I've heard, though, the developers are probably going to be making changes to this because a lot of people just aren't happy with the current state of the merchants. They are still arguably very secret, and not many people know about it because the only time it happens is literally every 4 hours, meaning it is probably the rarest event inside the game. And every time that it happens, there's a summer harvest going on, a mega harvest going on, a new event is starting up. So, you know, it's hard to know that it's actually happening. And back when I was testing it before the update had came out, the developers seemed like they were actually going to scrap out the idea or delay it until a further update. But apparently it turns out it got added in within the same update, and it's going to be very interesting to see how else they're going to change it because I will say it's very overpowered if you can get it, but it's also very rare to have it appear. I personally just spent 8 hours waiting for it, and well, nothing happened at all. Something that I do really hope they do in the future with it though is one, adding more merchants and removing things that are kind of accessory related. It really doesn't make sense to have things or merchants that can spawn accessories when you literally have a shop over here for it. Like, well, who do I go to talk to, bro? I forgot. I think it's this dude. Yeah, look, I can buy beach crates off of this, bro. Why would I need a merchant who sells that stuff? I think it's better if it was inputted into here, and instead of having this reset every so few hours, they could have a little section that resets hourly. I think that'd be a really cool idea, especially introducing the new stuff into there instead. But something I would also really like is for them to add a merchant that
Oh
sells
wow, one's
seeds.
actually getting
I do
big.
understand currently that we have the seed shop where you're able to see all the seeds, but it would be really cool if there could possibly be a merchant that sells seeds much better than the ones here that can spawn every few hours. And well, that way you'd have to be in game for it. And who knows? I mean, they could do a little cool live event for it, saying that, you know, this merchant's about to spawn in like 15 minutes. And it has like a whole animation of it coming down and stuff. I think that would be really cool. If you watched my last video, I basically made a video showing the update leaks for the upcoming one, as well as potential update ideas. And one of the ones I had was this Galactic Blossom, which was basically, you know, a candy blossom that is much better instead. Because in case you didn't know, inside the newest update event that they've put out, they did say also discovering slash unlocking a seed better than the candy blossom, multiple other seeds, pets, and so much more in the Grow a Garden update. And that is all planned for the prehistoric update, so it'd be really cool to have some prehistoric candy blossom or galactic candy blossom and put it into the Sky Merchant. Or, well, you could have another merchant for it too. I think it's a perfect time for the developers to do it if they ever wanted to do something like that, but who knows? Comment down below what you guys think if they have to make a new merchant, what you think they should add to it. I'm very interested to read your comments, and I'll definitely be hearting them. But also, make sure you're subscribed, because if you're not, man, please just subscribe. I would very much appreciate it. And I'll definitely be sure to get this brand new seed that's better than the Candy Blossom as soon as the update comes out. But until then, use star code NUM because it helps me out so much, like I said. And watch this video on the screen right here. I went ahead and handpicked it for you because it's one of my favorite videos, and I think you guys are going to really like it. I'm a new Grow Garden content creator, so go ahead and watch this one. You guys might very much enjoy it, and until then, bye!
These Rosie Delight petals are still growing, bro.
Best of seed inside of Grow a Garden. And in this video, my goal is to show you guys the best possible methods to ensure that you can acquire one of these yourself, because, I mean, this seed is just very cool to have. It's also worth a lot, more than anything else in the entire game right now. Inside the prehistoric update,
So after these become fully grown,
right, you can talk to Blair.
So as soon as all of my plants become fully grown, or especially these Rosy Delights, I'm gonna appraise them, see how much they're worth, and then I'm going to put some mutations on them, and then I'll put this honey sprinkler on them, and see how much they're worth after that, and just let them sit here, you know, gather mutations over days upon days. I'm gonna appraise my entire garden, try to get that going. I have like 188 appraisals, so I think I have enough.
And click show me the quest, which she will then show you these dino quests that you have. And for example, myself, I got harvest 10 coconuts, plant 25 bamboo seeds, and
but yeah, I love watching my infinite sprinkler method garden just grow live. Watch my garden grow live using the infinite sprinkler method. But no, for real, this season's growth is insane. I can't stress that enough.
A bunny to age 10. Your quest will probably be different, but luckily for you, I will show you how to complete
still
every
growing.
single one of the possible quests that you can get very, very fast. To start off with the ones that take the most common sense, plant 25 bamboo seeds. I mean, all you literally have to do for that one is plant bamboo seeds. Same with the harvest coconuts. The best way to do this, and really the only way to do this, is by going to the seed shop over here and then finding the bamboo seed. Usually the bamboo seed is in stock, but right now it's not. However, it is refreshing in 50 seconds. And the same exact thing can be said for the coconut seed. They are both next to each other, and the shop did reset, but unfortunately still not in stock for either one of them. However, these are some very easy plants, and any quest that actually has to do with planting seeds and growing and collecting them is very easy to do. They're not gonna actually ask you to like get a sugar apple or a bud or something. Like, you're not gonna have to get crazy stuff. The next quest that is currently visible for me is grow a bunny to age 10. Now, that might seem simple, but there is ways to actually speed this up. The best way to actually benefit from growing a bunny, well, first of all, we need to know where a bunny is obtained from. The bunny can actually be found, I believe, inside the common egg. Yes, it is a 33% chance, which, I mean, that is extremely easy to get. It costs only 50,000 shekels, so what I would do is just buy all the common eggs and hatch them until you get a bunny, and if you don't, you can actually make other uses with it. What I highly recommend doing is coming to the dinosaur egg mutation machine and talking to Mr. Graham right here, and all you literally say to him is, what pets should I get? Or actually take this pet, and then you just give him a pet that is not a dinosaur pet. And then he will put it inside this machine, and well, you can get a dinosaur egg for free. This egg features some of the best pets in the game, so it's very good to have handy. But after you finally get the bunny from the common eggs, you obviously want to go ahead place it down in your garden. I actually don't think I have a bunny to show this with, but there is some other pets you can use to your advantage in order to speed up. especially if you have them. One thing you definitely want to make sure you're also doing before I show you guys the pets is make sure you have some sort of fruit that is pretty good and you actually feed it to your pets, so that way they have max hunger, and the more full they are, the faster XP they get. They actually have to have food in their stomach in order to be obtaining XP. But there is a selective amount of pets that are really good for this. There's currently 4 pets that are very good for this, and they all have a different amount of passive abilities. The 4 pets are the cooked owl, the blood owl, the owl, as well as the night owl. So basically, any owl inside of the game right now can actually increase the speed. Some are better than the rest. I believe the cooked owl is the best right now. However, if you don't have it, unfortunately, you cannot get the cooked owl anymore because they decided to make that a limited. The only one that is actually obtainable is this one in my hand right here, the night owl. If I go ahead, pick up this little starfish I have and place this guy down instead and view him, you will see all active pets gain an additional 0.
Ace Tips, there's no way that's actually you, bro. There's no way that's the actual Ace Tips. That's got to be like a bot account, or like that's got to be like someone pretending to be Ace Tips. But if it really is Ace Tips, much love, bro. I actually fuck with your vids. Hold on. It actually is you, though. That's fire. Wow, man. I appreciate the love, Ace Tips. Hold on there. That's legit, bro. You're the GOAT. Much love, bro. That's the legit Ace Tips. I'm surprised. Wow. And if I'm being honest, Ace Tips, I actually like fuck with his vids. I actually mess with his vids more than any other Grow Garden YouTuber on the platform, because I don't know why I just relate to him. Not relate to him, but like, I don't know. He's actually entertaining to watch. And y'all upload like fast as ever, like, bro. Y'all get no breaks. I'm surprised he dropped in, man. You know, I'm just cooling it. You know, just I didn't expect an actual YouTuber to drop in. Well, what am I saying? I mean, I'm a YouTuber too, but that's just fire, man, you know. Real recognize real. Wow, that's nice.
get to level 10 here, this is honestly pretty good, but you really don't actually need pets, especially if it's only level 10. The only way to actually get this night owl, though, is through one of the brand new merchants that they've added in this update, aka the Summer Forest Lady, or Harvest Lady. Why did I say forest, bro? There's no forest in this game. It's called the Summer Harvest Lady, whatever her name is, and she literally spawns in here, and she has a chance of spawning in every 4 hours or so. She can actually carry the night eggs, which are very good in terms of giving you the night owl, and that is actually the only way to get it. But like I said, you're not gonna need it. I'm actually gonna pick him back up and put back down my starfish, bro. Hello, where did he go? Okay, here he is. Yes, go back down. In case you didn't know, the starfish is also really good for unlocking upgrades that you could possibly need. For example, in the free upgrades, I highly recommend getting extra egg equip slots and definitely extra pet equip slots. In the new update, they did also add extra pet inventory capacity, but if you're new to the game, you probably won't need this. Bro, are we serious? I'm recording a video and a sandstorm is happening. Bro, oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna complain. It's definitely a very good event for mutations and stuff. But my quests are actually about to reset in 25 minutes, meaning I'll be able to show you guys more as well as get closer to obtaining bone blossoms. So let's go ahead, quickly skip to that point in 3, 2, 1. And there we go. It has refreshed. So now I have to craft 1 lightning rod, grow a dog to age 10, and harvest 10 coconuts. Luckily, if you actually did get the coconut trees earlier, you can literally just go ahead, re-harvest what you already have, and the quest is likely to come back for the next few ones that you do. Unfortunately, though, for me, I actually don't have any coconut trees. Bro, please tell me I have some coconut seeds, right? Like, come on, please. Coconut. Oh my god, I don't. I do remember having 1 planted before, but I don't even know if I kept that, bro. I'm pretty sure I just straight up deleted the seed. Ladies and gentlemen, that is why you keep your good seeds. You will eventually need them. But it's okay because I can wait for that one while I do a different quest, which if I go over here, you might have noticed that I also have grow a dog to age 10, and that is actually very familiar. The dog is obtained from the same pet egg as the bunny, so honestly, you might as well get all 3 of these because I'm pretty sure the golden Labrador is also another possibility. And I do already have some common eggs, so all I gotta do is just go ahead and plant them. I currently have actually 10 of these, so we're set. The only other one that is actually new in this quest system is craft a lightning rod, and that one I've never got before. This is probably one that you're also going to see very, very commonly, and I would argue that this is probably the only hard one in the entire game. For this, we got to use our wrench again, go over here to the crafting table right here, and for this one, you actually need a basic, an advanced, a godly, and 500,000 shekels in order to craft it. You gotta get different types of sprinklers, which can be found in the gear shop. The only one that is kind of gonna be hard is godly, because I mean, this is like pretty difficult. You do get basic and advanced though, very commonly. It's super easy to get those, so don't even be surprised about that. But I do already have those, so what I'm gonna do is hit the craft button and actually put everything in. So one thing we needed was the godly sprinkler, we need the basic sprinkler, as well as the advanced sprinkler. And as soon as you spend the 500,000 shekels, it will take 45 minutes in order to craft it. You can actually go ahead and speed this up with certain pets, but honestly, I wouldn't even waste your time doing that because you can go ahead and do your other quests while you wait for your crafting one. But here we go. Let's get the common egg out. And oh my god, max pet eggs. Okay, I actually have to open my bug eggs. Oh my god. Okay, we got a snail. I don't need it. I guess I can just transform it into a dinosaur egg. We got a giant ant. I still don't need it. We got another ant. Oh my god. Bro, can I please stop getting the same stuff? I've never gotten anything good from these, and I've opened at least like a 50 plus. But let's see, last bug egg. Please don't be something poopy. Come on. Oh my god, it's another ant. Alright, well now I can go ahead and place down my common eggs right here. These do hatch pretty fast, I believe. Yeah, only 10 minutes for it to hatch. There is also pets to speed this up, but bro, like, who cares about it? It's only 10 minutes. It's probably not actually even worth changing your pets because you'll lose it on your plant mutations. But let's go ahead and trade in this snail. Take this pet and go ahead and make me another one of those dinosaur eggs, please. But if you also notice, the reset timer actually increased tremendously for this. Now it resets every 12 hours. For me, the first one I actually did, it was every 4 hours. But the more of these you actually do, the longer it gradually takes. So that also technically means you have more time to do it, which is good. But if you did also notice, when you click show me the quest, it says earn the check marks to fill the bar and get the weekly prize. Meaning that the Bone Blossom, you could probably only get one a week. Unless they mean like weekly prize as in like in the next update, this is going to get changed out. I am not quite sure. But, I mean, there is 7 bars here, so I would assume it might take a week for you to actually get all of it. And actually, by the looks of it, the Summer Seed Shop did just spawn in, bro. Oh, wait. Actually, it doesn't even sell what I thought it would sell. Never mind. I guess you can no longer get the Night Owl either, so all of the owls are literally out of the game right now. But I did finally get a dog, and we're going to go ahead and place him into our Gardone until we can get him to level 10. And then we're just going to sell him off over there at the DNA machine. So there he is, and this guy will level up pretty frequently, man. Like right now he is at level 1, and I don't even think you have to feed him before he gets to level 10, but you might just have to. However, level 10 will probably, or H10 will probably take like around an hour or so at max. So I'll be back as soon as I'm done with everything. You can also actually go ahead, just like straight up skip the quest for 89 Robux, but I highly do not recommend it because you literally get 12 hours to do it, bro. It is so easy. But I mean, I'm personally very lazy, so I'm gonna be a hypocrite about what I just said. And you know, I'm gonna hit the skip button. I could realistically do those very fast with those methods, especially if you have pets to speed up the process. But there's just no point in waiting for it when I can just go and skip through the entire thing. And boom, when I claim all 3, as you can see, we will barely be done with the second one. So you do have to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more quest times. But the best part is you're constantly getting rewards. Like I just got a bunch of these ancient seed packs right here, and I actually have 2 of them now. Wait a minute, how do I only have 2, bro? Why? I was supposed to get 3 from this one. I literally just got scammed by the game, bro. Whatever. But we can go ahead and open them. Let's see if we get anything good. Come on. Oh my god, an uncommon, bro. Are we serious? Please, I have one more. Give me something good. Please. Oh, Bone Boo. I mean, that's pretty trash. But what I'm basically going to do is open back up all of these common eggs, and I'm just going to hold on to these pets until I can put everything into the DNA machine. It does take an hour for this every single time, so you can get up to 24 a day, which is still pretty good, but I also recommend using alt accounts because why not? There will also be some quests that you can get, which I surprisingly did not get this time, but it will basically tell you to, for example, plant 100 of these carrot seeds, and I highly recommend you're constantly buying literally everything from the top all the way down to the coconut seed, which I don't think you can actually get harder than the coconut seed, but everything above it does still have a chance to pop up. And just in case there is a mango seed here, I'm gonna just buy that. There is also this one where it says craft 2 times mutation spray ambers. Amber is actually a brand new mutation spray that you can craft, and it actually has multiple tiers. It's a very cool thing to get, so I highly recommend crafting this anyways. But if we go to the crafting recipe, you will see it's right here. For this, you need a cleaning spray, which I'm going to show you how to get. It's super easy. Dinosaur egg, as well as 1,000,000 shekels. The dinosaur egg can obviously be machine, or if you want, you can also get it, from the prehistoric quest. But to get the amber thingy, or the cleaning spray, for that is actually in the gear shop, and to be honest, it's almost always in stock with multiple of them up there. So definitely get this, and I highly suggest you guys make these amber sprays because they're very good. They did not actually emphasize on how much the multiplier is, but since it has multiple stages, I'm assuming it increases maybe from 2 times to 4 times to 8, and then and also you're probably eventually gonna need a mango seed like I bought earlier because it can get harder than what I said. But these are all the variant types of quests that you can actually possibly get. Like I said, I would highly recommend you stay up to date with them because if you actually do
They're finally done growing.
I'm going to be starting over on a brand new account, but the twist is I can only use dinosaurs for our pets. So we can't use any pets except for dinosaurs. And for our seeds, we can only use seeds in the seed shop with the goal to make $1 billion in 24 hours. Before we get into it, if you guys want one of these seed packs, all you have to do is subscribe to the channel, like the video, and comment down your Roblox username, and I'll choose someone from the comments. Alright, here we are on the account, and we have 20 shekels to our name. To get started with this challenge, we're going to have to buy some common eggs. We have to give a pet to that guy right there, and in turn, he will give us a dinosaur. Okay, there we go. We got our first egg. Now we do have to open the egg first. It's gonna take 10 minutes. That's okay. We're gonna go ahead and get our plants. $20. Obviously, we have to buy carrots. And look at that. We have $0. We have to make $1 billion in this challenge. All right, there we go. 2 carrots. You know what? We might as well buy the other eggs as well. Okay, there we go. We got 3 eggs. While we wait for those, we gotta get our money up. Let's go ahead and sell these carrots. There we go. $45. Now I'm gonna buy a bunch of carrots. Look at that. Now I have 4 carrots. Boom, boom, boom. Now we're gonna pick these up. There we go. Now we have $100 to our name. And look at that, we can buy strawberry now. Let's go. I wonder what dinosaur we're gonna get first. Imagine we get the T-Rex first. Okay, that would be insane. This is a 24-hour challenge, so there is a chance that we get every single dinosaur in this challenge. Let's go ahead and sell our inventory here. $70. There we go. Now we can buy 2 more strawberries. Look at that, we're running it up right now. There are some very, very good dinosaurs we can get in this challenge. I'm obviously hoping we get the T-Rex. The Triceratops is pretty good as well. It lowers the cooldown of plants, so it helps them grow faster, and it can keep doing it as well. The Stegosaurus has a chance to duplicate plants. That is very OP. The Raptor has a chance to give Amber mutation. The Pterodactyl gives Windstruck mutation and a chance for Twisted. And then the Brontosaurus helps pets grow larger. The T-Rex spreads mutations across like 3 of our plants. Honestly, any of them will be good. We just gotta get some. As long as we get some good seeds from the shop right here, and by good seeds I mean beanstalk, ember lily, sugar apple, burning bud, we'll be pretty set. Oh, look at that, we have a gold carrot. Nice. Let's go pick everything up, sell our inventory. $1,000. Nice. We're gonna invest that into an orange tulip. Whoa, look at that one. Wait, I say we leave this here, try to get a mutation on it or something. It's taller than me, bro. Yeah, let's try our best not to pick that up. Try to get a mutation on it. So 23 carrots, we are buying every single one. We're buying all these strawberries as well. Okay, and our first egg is done. Now remember, we can't use this pet right here. Look at that.
All right, everyone. Well, everyone who's in the stream right now, it's time to, well, what I have done with this garden is I've harvested everything from my past season, and I've started a new season growth. And this growth is insanely large because I did the sprinkler method on it, and it blessed my garden with giant crops, especially this Rosy Delight right here. Now what I'm about to do is appraise every single crop that looks like it's worth a lot in my garden. And after I do that, I'm going to spray some mutations on it. I'm going to spray Cloud Touch, Shocked, Chalk, and Chilled, and a Honey Sprinkler or Honey Glazed on some of the plants, and then see how much they're worth after that. So I'm probably only going to do the specific mutations that are on the right hand side of my hotbar. I'm only going to do those on the best plants in my garden, like this Rosy Delight and this Fossilite over here. Yeah, well, it just depends on how much everything is. I'm going to do it on the first and second most expensive or most profitable plant I'm going to do these mutations on. I'm going to start in a few minutes.
For us, it would help us dig up a seed, but we are giving this pet away. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. Hello, sir. Take this pet. There we go. 59 minutes, 57 seconds. There is a chance he gives us 2 dinosaur eggs. That would mean 2 dinosaur pets at once. Hopefully you give us something good, sir. All right, let's go pick all this up. All right, how much do we get for all this? 1,000. Okay. We can almost buy bamboo. I say we go tomato because they did buff tomatoes. They grow a lot faster now. They used to take so long. Why is it promoting a starter pack to us? We are not buying this, okay? We don't need that. We have a dinosaur on the way, and it's gonna be a T-Rex. We might as well buy this blueberry. Honestly, blueberries aren't the best for these challenges. We bought it anyway, though. Hopefully, you can grow some big blueberries at least. Okay, the shop reset. Let's see. What do we got here? More carrots, strawberries, blueberries. We need more orange tulips. These are so good. Imagine there buy those. Whoa, we just placed these carrots. Whoa. I was talking about the rainbow, but look at this. 2 rainbow carrots at once is very, very lucky. And we got a giant carrot. We're gonna pick up all that. This should make us a good amount of money right here. Boom, okay. We're almost at $4,000. Might as well buy the tomato. We're also gonna buy all the strawberries. We're gonna have a massive strawberry farm. Okay, we finally got some blueberries coming in. This is a small bush. Look at this. Ooh, a rainbow strawberry, okay. Okay, we got some new seeds. 25 carrots, 5 strawberries. Oh, we got daffodils. The best thing in the shop are daffodils. I mean, we're gonna buy 3 of those. Hopefully they grow to be pretty big. Wait, I think they take a long time to grow. Oh no. We're gonna pick up all these strawberries right now. Okay, they don't take that long. That's okay. Okay, we bought 25 carrots and 2 more daffodils. We're gonna spam these. Look at all money until then. Okay, it's our first event right now. We got the wind event. Hopefully the orange tulip gets wind struck. Let's see, we got some new seeds as well. Okay, we have orange tulips to buy. Nice. Let's see, anything else? And nothing else. Okay, we're gonna buy every single orange tulip. Okay, we're officially broke, but we have 15 of these. Watch this. We had 9,000 before. Our money is going to triple. I'm not even over exaggerating. We got two big ones as well. And it's already wind struck. We're gonna leave this one here, try to get wind struck on this one. Okay, we sold our inventory. Now we can buy the rest of the tulips. Still have 1,000. Let's buy a daffodil. Okay, we're gonna pick up all these. We're gonna make a lot of money here. Remember, we had 9,000. Let's sell the inventory. Let's see. Oh my.
How is Robinhood bold, offering such a high APY?
Yeah, Now
My gosh, 50,000. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that much. More than tripled what we had. $50,000. We are on the road to $1 billion. Now we can actually afford some good seeds. Let's buy these daffodils though. Might as well buy all the carrots. We're looking pretty rich right now. Okay. Okay, it's a new shop. Let's take a look at the seeds here. Orange tulips, we're gonna buy every single one of them. And we still have 40,000. Oh, we got bamboo, coconut, cactus. All of these are in stock right now. What do we buy? What do we buy? I'm thinking we do 3 cactus. Never mind, I can't buy any more right now. Wait, we got our first good seed. We got cactus. Let's place it there. Let's place another one right there. Nice. 23 orange tulips. Let's go crazy. Hopefully we get some big ones, please. Let's see. Okay, we got no big ones, sadly, but this should still be profit. And look at that. The tomatoes are finally grown in. I'm not sure how long cactuses take to grow in. It's at 1% right now. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Go ahead and sell our inventory here. This should be a good amount of money. 28,000. I don't even know if we lost profit there. We're gonna buy the other cactus, and we need to buy some bamboo. If we get some mutation on bamboo, it's really good. Let's put it in the back. We're gonna pick up everything right here. Sorry, orange tulip. Sorry, strawberry. We gotta buy more bamboo. Boom, there we go. $53,000. We're investing that right into bamboo. We're not gonna buy the coconut seed. Honestly, it takes too long to grow. It's just not worth it. We have 13 more bamboo. Maybe we can get lucky and get a big bamboo. Okay, our garden's looking pretty good. Okay, would you look at that? We have our first dinosaur egg. Sadly, it's only one, but we're gonna take that. We're gonna instantly open this. We are not waiting 4 hours. Okay, but before we do that, we gotta get another egg ready. It's another dog. Okay, here we go, sir. And now we have to wait another hour. But we have this egg right here. Hopefully we get lucky. Can we please get the T-Rex? It would be insane if we get the T-Rex first try. Let's see, what do we get? Oh my goodness, that's a massive dinosaur. A Brontosaurus. Pets
That
hatched
nigga's
from
lucky
eggs
as
have a
fuck, because I want that so
5.44%
badly.
increase in base size and weight. This size bonus is capped at 30% per egg and does not apply to Brontosauruses. So every single dinosaur we get from now on is automatically going to be bigger, which means it'll do its ability faster. Honestly, we'll take it. We'll take it. Let's see, any good seeds in the seed shop? And nope, there's no good seeds. Might as well buy the carrots. We have a ton of bamboo. We have windstruck on some. We have wet. We got to try to get some good mutations on these because these will sell for a good amount of money. These cactuses are still growing as well. The first cactus is growing in right there. Now we wait for some good seeds in the seed shop while we farm these strawberries. Okay, after some time, we can finally get the next egg. There it is right there. We're going to pick it up. Let's go put this dog into there. I don't know why we keep getting dogs. Here you go, sir. And another hour we have to wait. Okay, hopefully we can get a T-Rex or something really good. Remember, we also have the size buff, so this dinosaur that we get should be pretty big. All right, here we go. Here we go. Please, T-Rex, something good, please. Oh, okay, Triceratops. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Every 3 minutes, 30 seconds, rams into 3 random plants and advance their growth by 33 minutes. Has a 15% chance to do it again each time. So the Triceratops is going to help with us growing new plants. Advancing growth by 33 minutes is a big help. So W Triceratops. And look at all the mutations we got on these bamboo now. We got Windstruck Sandy, Clay, Moonlit Wet. Tell me why this cactus only grows 1 though. This smaller cactus grows 2 at a time. That's bad RNG right there. We also planted some watermelons and pumpkins. We only have 1 mutation so far. Let's see, any seeds to buy? There's 16 bamboo in stock. You know what? I think we have to do this. We're gonna pick up a couple bamboo here. Let's also pick up all these strawberries. Tons of mutations on these. We have a giant tomato here. Sadly, I didn't get a mutation on it. I'm not gonna lie, I picked it up by accident. We might as well pick up these cactus as well. They should grow back pretty fast. Now we're gonna sell our inventory here. All right, how much do we get? 100,000. There we go right there. And look, Triceratops rammed into cactus. Oh my gosh, they did it again. Wait, it's going crazy. Look at that. The cactus is already grown back. I literally just picked it up, but the Triceratops brought it back. Wait, that is fire. So we have 2 dinosaurs so far. I just hope that we get new dinosaurs. So we're missing the T-Rex, the Raptor, the Stegosaurus, and the Pterodactyl. 2 out of 6 in 2 hours. It's not looking too bad. Okay, it's that time again. We're gonna open up one of these eggs because we have a dinosaur egg waiting for us. And would you look at that? It's a dog again. Okay. Okay, here's our egg. And now take this, sir. Thank you. Okay, so we have a Brontosaurus and a Triceratops. Let's get a T-Rex, a Raptor, something new. Here we go.
I keep getting
And another Triceratops. We're trying to get new pets.
Stegosauruses.
Well, we might as well place it. And now we have to wait an entire hour for a new dinosaur. Subscribe and like the video if you guys haven't already. This is gonna take a long time. We do have a mango seed right here. We don't have $100,000 though, so we need to make $100,000 really quickly. Okay, we're at 50,000. Now we need 50,000 more. We did buy a dragon fruit seed not too long ago. It's taking so long to grow in, I can't lie. When in doubt, we go to bamboo. Let's just pick up some bamboo here. Oh, nice, a lucky harvest. Perfect. Okay, I'm not sure how much this is. Let's see. Oh my goodness, whoa. That's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, well, let's buy that. And now we still have 112,000. Okay, we're starting to get some pretty good seeds here. Let's pick up all these tulips. Let's place the mango seed right here. Let's pick up all these cactuses. Once the dragon fruit and the mango grow in, we're gonna remove all the strawberries and tomatoes. Okay, well, let's sell our inventory here. Let's see how much. 52,000, nice. So if we sell all that bamboo right right there, we would have over like 500,000, maybe more actually. We might actually have 1 million. And the shop just reset, but guess what? There's no good seeds. Oh, there's more cactus. Wait, we can buy 5 cactus, 15,000. You know what? We're gonna buy all the cactus and the orange tulips. Yes, we're investing into our garden. Might as well place all the cactuses here. Boom, there we go. We're locked in right now. Guys, look at this shop. $1 million. I don't have 1 million. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna have to take some bamboo. This is gonna hurt, but we need to make $1 million. Okay, is that enough? Is that enough? Sell my inventory. How much is that? Oh my gosh, it's not enough. Can we even afford a pepper? We don't have mangoes yet. Pick up the cactus. Pick up everything. Pick it up. No, the seed shop's gone. No. Are you serious, bro? Oh my goodness. Almost $500,000. We only have 1 bamboo left. I noticed it too late. I could have bought like 3 mushrooms, bro. Oh my goodness. Now we gotta wait again. Oh, look. Okay, W Triceratops is going crazy right now. The bamboo forest wasn't enough for us to get a pepper seed. It's okay, because once it comes back, we'll be ready. Isn't that right?
All right, let's see how much this is. Okay. I knew it was gonna be like 82 million. I thought it was gonna be like 100, but it's fine. I didn't know these were gonna be worth so much. 0.2, 600, 7.1, 64 million. Oh yeah, the paradise petals are actually goated. Wow. 2.8. 23 already. It has, and if it gets mutations, oh my gosh. Mind you, each and every one of these plants that I am appraising already, each of these plants that I'm appraising are at base price. They don't have any mutations whatsoever, so once they get mutations, they're gonna be like way more, like triple, double, 10 times more than they are worth right now. $6.3. Oh my gosh. Yo. $7.5. Ooh, 1.5. 1.6. Oh my gosh. 4.3. That is insane. Oh my gosh, this moon melon is worth 252 million. This is like the best one in my garden right now. Alright, it's time. So this is 82 mil. This is 200 mil. So this Paradise Petal, 64 mil. That's the.
Is this a fake stream? If it's not, I'm going to watch it.
Is this a fake stream? No, it is not, Gia. This isn't a fake stream. Is this a fake stream? No, it is not, Gia. This isn't a fake stream, Gia. I'm just, you know, just magnifying glass and seeing how much the items, the plants in my garden are, you know. This is my most recent season growth. I did it with the sprinkler method. And it's looking pretty nice. This is the biggest Rosy Delight that I've ever grown. I have like 3 Rosy Delights like lined up right here, so it's nice. I have like this, like I think 2 of them are gold. But anyways, like I was saying earlier, this is 64,000. I think that's the third most profitable. 82 million. This Rose Delight is 78 million. So 82 million, 78 million. So this is in 2nd place. This is in 3rd place. This is in 4th. And this right here, this is in 1st. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, this was like 24 million. Where is it? 25. Alright, it's time to put some mutations on. We have Cloud Touched, Shocked, Shock, and Chilled. Let's do Cloud Touched. It was 82 million. Let's see how much it is now. Oh my gosh. It's 247 million now. Wow. Okay. So that was this is the 2nd most profitable in my garden. Let's go to the 1st. Now let's do Cloud Touched on this one now. So it's at 252 million. Let's see. Okay, 263 million now. I want to do Shocked on this one, actually. Oh my gosh, it's worth 4 billion, my nigga. Young. It's worth 4 billion. This is insane. 4 billion. 4.3 billion. Let's put Chilled on it. Chilled mutation. That was worth 4.6. It went up to 300 million. Should we put Chalk too? Yeah. Now it's worth 4.7 billion. Yes. This Rose of Delight is Gold, Shocked, Chalk, Frozen, and Cloud Touch. That's nice. Let's do... You know what? Yeah, let's do it on this one too.
Can you friend me?
Yeah, hold on right quick. That's my
Legendary
username in the
gang.
chat. if you want it from me. Okay, let me see this.
Okay.
78 million? Okay, let's see how it is when we get the chalk. 100 million. Chilled. 300 million. Alright, let's do honey sprinkler over here. Now it's honey glazed. Now it's 4.8. It was 4.7. Now it's 4.8 billion. I have a $4.8 billion Rosy Delight. This Rosy Delight is $4.8 billion. Gold, shock, chalk, honey glaze, frozen, cloud touch. And it doesn't even have any admin event mutations on it yet. Once you get those, it's probably gonna be like 100 billion. Yeah, that's fire. And now we just wait for mutations. Bet.
That's what we figured out.